Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello. I may talk into the silence, but I thank for everybody who's already in here. Almost already starting. While I get everything up to work. There we go. Okay, let's see. This should work now. Delete it. Let's get over. Whee! Here we are. Ooh, I know what I want to listen to today. Give me a second. There we go. This is what we're gonna listen today. But I should tone it down a bit. So then I can increase my volume. Okay. What I'm planning to do today is actually a mixture between multiple pieces. I have to work on my EF picture because Hi. Hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Pinguna? Open. Because today, actually, Rexia will always be gay. He can't save himself from it. Because the actual thing is, I wasn't able to continue working on this yet the last week. Because of birthday and all of the other shit. So I want to at least twerk a bit on this. The headshot, yes, Penguna. I still need your reference and what you want me to do for the headshot. I still haven't got your information.
Merp merp.
Merp merp. Hi, Aurora. But this is not the only thing I want to work on today. Because I need the death track builder as well. Says I don't have a but I can sure. Since it's only a headshot, I'm fine with that. Just oh gosh. I just jump scared myself with that. Yeah, it scared myself as well. But yeah, as soon as I have your information on what to do, a double kill.
Mary?
Yes, sir.
Is it drinking their flavor? Here
you go, flavor.
You're drinking the juice. Flavor. Oh no, flavor.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Okay. I wanted to work on this and, of course, this. Is playing Elden Ring and raging. Oh gosh. I couldn't play Souls games. As you can see, I've worked a bit on the body, especially with the hands. I'm very happy with them. I need to make the rest of the clothes wrinkles, as well as doing those shoulders. Probably need to tweak on the mouth a little bit again. But this is gonna be our first one we're gonna work on. And for the warm-up, we can start with Kura's headshot. Also, Kura, you know, your monthly thing is also open. Okay, let me look at it. Play it, you won't lose sanity. Very trustworthy source. Me. No. First of all, I don't even have the game. Second of all, I know what we managed to do with Uber were like first of all, get it, obviously. No, what I meant is Uber started to buy games for me. Executive suffer. So that I can play them on screen. And I think there would be a similar stuff to do here. Yeah, I give you my Steam and you have Elden Ring. No. No. Please not. Or I'm gonna die. Multiplayer mod for Elden Ring. I don't know, that would be good. I won't team kill, maybe, sure. Okay, warm up with Kura's headshot was an horny, smexy smile. Didn't we listen to this already? Oh, no, right. No. A horny, smexy smile. Where was your... Okay. Da, 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 da. Come on, mouse. I know you can do it. Forgot where I have my old Sonos stuff. Oh, that's not good. I see, what's the sexy smirk? Yes. And I am not certain by now how I'm gonna manage that. I know you've given me an example. This time you can pick everything. Character, information, what happens, as long as it's in a headshot. You can choose emotions. You can explain a situation to me and just pick. It's completely up to you. As twisted and nightmarish as possible. It will be my pleasure.
Oh, Ice Feather.
I'm sad his the text-to-speech doesn't put it like really long. I think you would have to multiply the O instead of the H to make it simple or understandable. But what is it, Kura? Okay, I'm just quickly taking a look. Okay. Tell me as soon as you send all of it, then I will put everything into my belongings. So Kura, did I understand that correctly, that you wanted to have a side view? Like... front view wouldn't be helpful. 3/4 view. Let's see. Wait, I shouldn't make this easier. What? Your moon sauna? Ooh. Okay. I need to work this on a different matter. Just that I can get a view of everything. Is it that a snow leopard you showed me, Cora? Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to plan a bit what would look the best. Because from the side can mean a lot of things. You can. I'm just doing some little thumbnail ideas. But I'm open for your suggestions. I probably won't continue this one. So I just have an idea, but I don't like it. I want to keep the lip a little bit curled. The thing that gives it a bit more feeling. Now I need the eye. Now the pupil sits here, but the eyelid is lowered. Now that's too quirky. Okay, now I have to remove the lower jaw. Because that is needed to be open. I don't like the eye. There is not settling. At the same time, I would include setting the tongue out. I just don't know if I'm gonna put it at the front or at the back. Or maybe not even leaving the mouth.
Howdy, y'all. How is everyone doing? Also, I claim 40th to show up.
Hi, John. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing rather fine. For now, at least. And how are you doing? Enjoy your 4th place of today. I need more of an arch. The tongue. I think we're getting somewhere. Slowly but steady. Giving it... Oh, got photo. The dragon is one of your favorite? Oh, okay, that's much different way than I had implied it, okay. Spicy chicken sandwich I had for brunch was certainly an experience. Slightly painful, I enjoyed it. Damn, you're a masochist. As I tried to find every singular anthropangolin as ref. Probably because most of them are just... Okay, let's remove these. Give me the color. Like the impersonation of the sentence, try me. At least that's the feeling I'm getting now. After those pictures. When it comes to spicy food and anything that would make me taste hell is not something I'll eat again. You sent all? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna look at them later. But I'll check them. Let me quickly look at something. There should be an... Yeah. It's, like on my, emotions cheat sheet, it's noted down as spiteful or confident. Confident. Confident, not confident. I'm gonna take that as a little following guide to give you. Okay, so which means we're gonna have we'll definitely have to raise this. I'll remove the eye for now. Oh my, 3 stream streak! You're starting, John. Da, 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 da. Funny that you both have the same stream streak while speaking to one another. Okay, so like this. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm getting the right feeling here. I'm starting to feel myself. Okay, that was wrong. What? Sorry. Oh, hello there, my boy. Hey. Meow. I know. You hate the cone of shame. Oh, luckily, seems like many of you didn't hear my misspelling. Lucky me. Raising this part of the eye, like this. Yeah! That emoji looks sus. I love it. It wasn't Yara's work. It's... it's... Or do you mean the one from John? Sniffer. Okay, the other one with the bug looks even worse. Oh, that's what you meant! Oh gosh. Okay. Ice feather sniffing in suspicious. Out with the milk. Kura, are you allowing me to include you into this weird doodle? With the ice feather sniffing in suspicion. Yeah, do it? Okay. I guess you probably already know which one, why I asked that. Oh, gave my kid a kiss.
MEHRKOSTENFREI.
What? Why did the text-to-speech use every single letter instead of just yelling "Mehr kostenfrei"? Oh boy. Buddy, what's wrong? Yes, I love you too. Is your wound getting itchy again, or is it just your head? Merp. Oh. Enjoy your look, Rexio. Why does it look like he's a frog now? No. Okay, gotcha, Pinguna. Oh wait, you have... They're like going behind like this. My cat is diving for attention. Currently we're making a weird doodle from... Who did it do again? John! John wants to have a weird doodle where I am sniffing in suspicion. And I have an idea. Oh gosh, why does this look so cute already? No, it's not yours, don't worry. Like, look at the cute little cheese. Oh, I couldn't be mad about on that, like... Look at the little cheese. Okay. Kura has no thoughts, head empty. Okay. Okay, now we need some shoulder. This really looks weird. Wait. Smaller? I smell cheese. Circle. I hope that's okay with you, Kura. I hope that's okay with you. But this was the idea I had in mind. I'm smelling cheese. I'm looking suspicious. I hope that's okay with you, Kura. Small. Circle. I hope so much she's okay with that. Okay, let me quickly save this. Weird doodle. 05. 04, 5. 26. There we go. and this weird little cheese sitting there like, I'm just existing. Okay, I need that clip. Sorry, but I need that clip. That was a perfect rickroll. That is Kura, who is a circle who have hands instead of paws. That's okay. Duh. You've been cat rolled. Dice are never gonna give you up. Ah! Cut! Burp! I got jump scared by my hobby.
Hey Ice Feather.
Hi Seo, how you doing? Why? What? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Hi Shatsi. Why are you standing there so suspiciously? What is it? By my future husband, by my fiance. He just came out of nowhere and dirt. Oh, whoops. Boop! I got pooped. Throw a shoe at your husband? No, I'm not gonna throw a shoe on him. He just has to throw his socks and I'm defeated. He has big feet. Hello. Boop! Boop! Fuck you! Throw up! Throw a plushie, I could. And why is Synthas mad? Not in that matter, but if he puts his socks together and throws the whole bundle at me, it hurts. Because it's so much a massive, well, socks. Hubby looks at you dangerously. Oh, he did that. He did that! And there is no light in this room currently. So I did not see him until he completely third into my face. Axiom is not like Ruby in CSN. Understandable. But I'm sorry, I completely lost my grip with the roleplay, sorry. I know what SCN means. Don't get me wrong, I know that. Underread him to stunlock him, then move into a suplex while he is unable to resist. Problem is, if I do that, he's even faster because he wants to pin me down on the mattress. Don't. That's not gonna work like that, John. But what did you mention about the harem of Lutsinatsi? Or do you mean this one? It's not the same without you, I'm sorry. gosh! Why am I so easy to start today? Holy shit! Admirus, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna wait until the alert is over. So thank you again, Admirus, for your follow. Enjoy your time here, enjoy your lurk, whatever you're doing. I appreciate everything you do. Be a lurker, be part of the chat. If you want to be more part of the community, you're welcome to do so. I hope you feel welcome.
I'm a physical specimen.
Delulu? The speech in Delulu?
Delulu?
I'm still not that big of a fan about the Delulu one. But it was requested, so I'm gonna keep it at least for now. What? Oh, now we're getting too mad. Sheesh. How do I do that it doesn't look match? The illusion chat. Someone honked outside. God, out of the window. Oh. Well, sometimes since we're sitting on top of a hill, I can hear cars honking down on the street.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Kura, how is your feeling about this? Oh yes, please? Okay. Because I'm feeling it too. The exaggeration of this emotion is very fun to play with. And it was my first intention actually to We're still on the side, don't get me wrong, but you're looking from downside, so you're seeing more of the chin and the smile than the actual face. Which exaggerates the whole thing. We need a dog redeem to balance out the cat and lizard. I don't know. The first intention of for what I did that emote that redeem was because I am a fan of the cat memes. I know like none of the horse memes, dog memes. And I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna keep the lizard. Because the lizard meme is kinda old by now. Text is hard. Don't worry. Really? The focus redeem is not a 5? Wait, let me check that. It really is. What the fuck? Okay, now it is. Thank you for mentioning. Okay. I'm gonna keep the sketch here. Like this. Only thing that I'll do is need to size down the snout a bit. Yes. Now we're there, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on the biggie. And then I'm gonna save this. That Pathvogan joke that was around pre-shot in era? What? No, I'm not familiar with that. Could you help me out? I need light. Head shit. Whoops. Okay. I'll send you a video of it in Discord. Okay, thank you. Okay, so... what I still have to do here is... I don't care if I won't be here for mine, but God, I don't know what I want myself. Don't worry, if you want to give me artistic freedom, that's also completely fine. I just used it for warm-up purposes right now, so probably won't work on it now. But if you want to be surprised, that's also completely fine. I can manage that. I should close some files. My PC is having aneurysms. Because the file is so big. Whoops. I need something to drink. Wait a second. The ending war. Ba, 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 da, da. Ow. Hi, Setzi. Enjoy Lurkura. Okay. Right, this was the inspiration, right? Okay. Right. Which means... We need some cushions. Let's see. Oh? How did that happen?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, let's see.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff steigert war Befehl!
You mean about the joke you meant? Or you mentioned? Oh, I don't even know what funny is. Whose voice is the cat using? I don't know. Some general, I guess. From the German army, probably. Could be a possibility, and I wouldn't like to mention them as well. I can make a poll if a meme channel should be added to the Discord. But thank you for sharing anyways.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice...
1, 2, 3, 4. Is ruined after you changed prices. What? You mean the attention stuff? Cat moved right, lizard in its place. Oh. I see. Well, double kitty. I don't know. I would have laughed and it would have been the same cat now 3 times in a row. Mainly man making a manly deep screaming noise at the first cat redeem. This one as piano. Okay. Oh. That was a wrongful prediction. You are lucky. What the heck? Yeah.
Don't. Don't. Don't.
Okay guys, I just got a call from my mother. They need my help right now, so I'm gonna BRB for a second. See you in a bit. What do I read in chat? This is not a place for anarchy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm back, hello.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The silence one. Fuck your lizard. Also, I've decided to put my fuck you sticker up again. It's the one we worked on last time. I'm gonna have to promote it again. But since a lovely bear rabbit got me to work on it again, I think I'm gonna open that one again. Well, it is open on Ko-fi the whole fucking time. Weirdly, Kura, like it would be a perfect sticker for Seo. Like showing someone 9 middle fingers. They would love it. Or for my grumpy Athenia. Possible, because it's very direct. Like, if someone misunderstood that sticker, then there's no help left for them. Also, I don't know if Seo still is here, but I haven't started on the berry reference sheet yet that you still have open on my end. Because the best way to start it is if you're on PC again and we can determine the overall face features of berry. And potential markings and such. But don't worry, I did not forget berry. No brain, just floof. Thank you. Things I am the Elden Ring wiki. I only have 52.4 hours on it. But you seem to understand more of the game than you anticipated. Hallelujah. Rock. Yeah. Triple. Bow. Sound like thunder. The one's about to roll. It's the apocalypse. Need a headbang emoji. Oh yes, that would be a good idea. But I'll have to animate this. Or I'm gonna ask Nira to do it. Okay, but a headbang emoji shouldn't be that hard. I should be capable of doing that. But that's an actual very, very important, very good idea. Rock hallelujah. Da, 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 da. Rock hallelujah. Oh, I think that's the radio egg. My lights are sharp and my eyes are red.
lizard, 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 lizard.
No. There we go. Yes. That's a good cushion. Looks a bit stiff though. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not that stiff anymore. Looks like it's, like, falling down on itself. Okay. Okay, next cushion. Was just supposed to lie. Okay. Something like this. Okay. This special designer? What's special? You mean because of the furniture here that I'm putting it, or what? No, it's supposed to be a cushion. But I'm not good at drawing cushions. Flesh. Innenraumdesigner. Ah. Gotcha. We have to... Oh my gosh. Now my brain is like, play that one zombie game where you have to pick out the almost turned zombies and kill them while you try to survive and keep everybody alive. And then there's like Penguna, which actually can happen. Like, it has a Twitch integration that people from the community which are in the chat can actually be a patient coming towards me. And then there's coming Penguna, and I see a definite zombie symptom. And then I just like, Penguna, we said to you, do not touch that flesh! I think that the game was something like Containment Zone or something. It was a zombie apocalypse. It's not that old. And it's just like, I'm doing my stuff and then Penguna comes up and I'm like, really? We told you do not touch that flesh. It has worms in it. I'm very sorry, you have to do is shoots Penguna in the head in-game. Headshot. Otherwise you would probably be eating me. The game itself is very fun. I just didn't have the opportunity to play or buy it myself. And then there is Bob the Necromancer, and today he does unboxing and digs up grave. And then he digs up the grave where Jason Voorhees lays, and he rises up again to fight Freddy Krueger. One more time. Don't do that. Deathrex probably don't like that. And they'll probably be around you because you're on the graveyard. Definitely do not do that. Also, the Deathrex have been getting so many new upgrades and choices It's awesome, and I'm not even completely done with all of them. And October is almost around the bench. At the same time, I don't know how long I'm actually gonna keep the Deathrex as a closed species. Which at some point does not even make sense. Because everybody could create a Deathrex and create an undead cat and call it a Deathrex. I don't have any tools to deny that. But since I wanted to have like a somewhat official way, it felt just right to make it as closed. Especially since the Deathrex do have a lack of story. But what would you guys say? If someone has a close species, how would you react to the fact that you cannot get one for yourself unless you're an artist yourself and just relinquishly do it, no matter what? What do you mean with the stories? True. I would only have to start it. But I was in contact with someone who also has closed/open species. And that person has a completely story and history on that species with a specific world they live in. Which is feeling a bit out of my league, don't get me wrong. But since the Deathrex are primarily living amongst graveyards, they already have their home. The home is the in-between, between death and... yeah. The living world. I got a message on Telegram? Oh, give me a second. I'm back. They have so much potential. What do you mean by that? I never actually thought beyond their actually basic design. Like the Skull Dogs. They have story? Give me a second. Like, I know only one Skull Dog. And those are the animations I can see on TikTok and such. Like, I know nothing about them. Sure, I guess most of the Deathrex storyline with potential is made by the owner of the character. At least by now. Cats are known to be connected with witches, with the Egyptians, with Bastard. Also have a connection to the Satanism. Some hate them, some love them. It's different everywhere. At the same time, I should think about like who or what decides if a cat is actually going to be a death threat after their death. That would be one of the main questions I would ask myself. Who decides that? What would chat think? Who could decide on that? Or what is the criteria a cat has to have to get into a somewhat soul guardian that roams around on graveyards to save or to guide the lost souls into the afterlife? Like, sure, I could connect them to my religion. And choose one of the faces to be the connection. But I think that might be too much and would outroom many people because they don't want to be connected to a religious being, especially with the religion stuff. What the other person also did was to build some types of archetypes. They see a lot of death. It's hard to say. What if it's depending on if they had a connection to some humans, like soul animals? Should save. Like they're primarily going to guard humans to the afterlife, not necessarily animals. Yes, we're working on your two precious beans. I got someone to watch Pat and Matt on stream. What is Pat and Matt? Oh. There we go. Stop motion thing for kids. Oh, okay. Sometimes the oldest are the best. This is another situation. I'm very intrigued by grayscale. Look at this. You see the overall picture, you recognize the cushions, but they do not catch your eye to exactly just look at them, even though they have a much brighter color than the rest of the background. That's not because of the color, but because of its view or weight. Because you see here, it's red. It's visible. But if you now put grayscale on, it completely gets soaked into the darkness. It's there, it's present, but it's not consuming space. It's just an asset. It's awesome. Enjoy your sleep, Panguna. Thank you for stopping by. Regarding your question about death rex, let me know. What is your suggestion? Klar. Hau raus. You got it! Let me just dissolve my little pill. And then we're gonna drink. Okay. There you go, Kura. Skål. Ooh, that's deep. Holy damn. The fun thing is a cat could actually die on a broken heart. In that matter. I think that's actually real. Which is even spookier. That's something I could work with. It does make sense even in a like medical view. But that wouldn't sound like a blessing, but more like a curse. At least that's what I hear. For everybody who doesn't know German, I'm trying to translate it for you. The idea is that a cat was close to someone who was close. Well, no. A cat was close to somebody. A human, probably. And the cat survived or outlived the person. Probably because they are much younger or older, depending. And the person the cat is so close with dies. And that heartbrokenness of the missing person now gonna be gone forever makes the cat die on heartbreak or with a broken heart. And thus, someone decided that cats that die with a broken heart are allowed to continue living, but as a death rig. And death rigs tend to have less emotions because they are disconnected from their body, because the body is not livable anymore. At some point it sounds like a curse, but at the same time it sounds like a blessing. Because if a heartbroken cat dies, they probably hope to be reunited with that person they interacted with during their lifetime, as every human usually would. So, but if we're now gonna transform a heartbroken cat that finally decides to die, and to be reunited with their former caretaker, it would feel like a curse. But at the same time, if you see it as a blessing that they are there to help the lost souls, which are caught between the real life and the afterlife, to be guided, so that others do not have to suffer the same. The idea is something I can work with, and I'm happy for any suggestions or input, don't get me wrong. We could potentially say the artist that created the Death Rigs could be potentially Bastet, which is a cat goddess of Satanism and the Egyptians. What does the rest of the chat think about this? Give me all your input. For everybody who came in a bit later, we're currently... Everybody, not just you, see. You can give your input to the idea, but since it's your idea, it's a bit... yeah. Unnecessary, I'd say. For everybody who came in a bit later, we're currently talking about the potential history of my own currently close species Deathrick, which are undead cat-like guardians roaming around on graveyards to guide lost souls into the afterlife. While keeping the graveyard secured, of course. But I think I can pick some of those ideas to build something. It would be... The idea itself is nice, yes. But they're supposed to scare off potential dangers from the graveyard. And if they are not visually seen, their nightmarish design wouldn't come into use. Because the reason behind their look is to scare off predators or danger. So if they only would be visible to people believing to them, they would be nearly invisible all of the time. I wouldn't mind building it in that they can't be invisible if it is their choice, like their special feature or ability. That's possible. But not like a standard type of way. It would be a bit too much. You mean after... The Deathricks are undead, so that's why they live between. What we could is to make them almost invisible besides their eye. Save your work, yes sir. Boop. It's not saving. No, it did. Just took time. Ich meine die Leute, die gestorben sind. Also, you mean, the people that died because of the Deathrick, or the peoples the Deathricks are here for? kann und plötzlich... als Deathdeck war seine Aufgabe, ist es, die toten Seelen ins Licht zu führen. Aber das kann Shadow nur, wenn man ihn sieht. Hm. That's what I meant with, if we say the only visible thing a living being can see from a deathwreck is their eyes. And after their death, they become completely visible to mankind. Solange Menschen leben, sehen sie nur die fliegenden oder leuchtenden Punkte in der Luft, die Augen des Deathwrecks. Sobald sie sterben und die Deathwrecks dann ihren Job haben, kann man sie komplett sehen. Thank you for the patties. That's a very good bush. I do have to say that. What the heck? Oh. Nice bush. Bush. Wait. We're gonna give the bush a name. It's the uwu bush. Wait. Need a better pen for that. It's the uwu bush. Harold the bush. That's even better. A good bush.
Is the bush mehrkostenfrei?
Is the bush mehr kostenfrei? I don't know, probably. I hope so. Mehr kostenfrei. Mehrkostenbusch. True. Mehrkostenbusch. It's a bush. And it sits there very nice. Okay, let's check. Grayscale? Okay. It's fine. It's... Bit too dark at the bottom. Yeah, that's better. Breaks up the contrast and is a sweet addition. Hi, Sai. How you doing? Man, I'm all full of yaps today. Holy shit. Oh, this is getting warmer with every piece of furniture put in. What do we add now? I'm gonna keep the berries out of the bush. I think it's time for another cushion. Oh god, it's hiding in the Merkosten bush. And I already exactly know how I'm drawing this. Oh gosh. My idea is, you know how some bushes are cut to resemble specific stuff? The Merkosten bush would just be oh gosh, how do you tell that again? The bush causes Mehrkosten. Like, the idea would be to use the idea is to design the bush like this. For everybody who's not a German, it just is some form of taxes. Since the bush is called Mehrkostenbusch, it's not free of taxes, so this makes more than enough sense. Okay, but this time I'm gonna take a bit of coloration into this. Otherwise you're not able to see the... Yeah, I got leaked. And then give me nice green. Does that make sense? What I'm drawing here? Oh gosh. It's gonna be interesting once my 3D model is done. Which is gonna be more interesting because I could actually do a completely built up thing of something. Get out of my Meerkostenbusch. Okay, so we have the Meerkostenbusch. Now I need myself, hiding behind a Meerkostenbusch.
Ice Feathy want the lickies ice fia licka ice fia licka ice fia licka.
No. I don't want the lickies. Let's try again. Get out of my Meerkostenbusch. No. I will not get out of your Meerkostenbusch. Never. It's not my Meerkostenbusch. Sounds like it's made out of catnip. Potentially. It's my bush. I already see it coming. Next weird duel is gonna be me with catnip. Yes, Theo? I'm hiding behind a Meerkostenbusch. Get out of my Meerkosten. I'm not getting out of your Meerkostenbusch. That's mine now. And from now on, I will all add Meerkosten to your commissions. No. I will not go out of your Meerkostenbusch. No, I completely deny this. I will not get out of your Merkosten bush.
Mario, the drinking champ flavor, and it, here you go, flavor. You're drinking the juice. You're the flavor. Oh no, flavor.
You may begin praising me. You come up with this crazy idea. Ask your hobby.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
May I ask John for what you want to get praised? I should make a praise command. Also, that's something I've heard on TikTok.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That everybody, no matter their orientation,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
potentially has a praise kink. Because who does not want to be acknowledged for a good deed they did? It's a weird thought to say. It is. Yes. So having a praise kink is like the vanilla of kinks. We need a Merkostenbusch for you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I already took your Merkostenbusch, I don't need my own. Oh, I think it's time for some nerdcore. No, I already have your Merkostenbusch. I don't need one. I already have one. Oh gosh. Right, that was the name. And now I'm gonna add my earworm. There we go. Listen, no, I'm gonna take Merkostenbusch. I do not want that other one. It's not the same. Peace on your Merkostenbusch. Now I marked it. Ah, it's now mine. I think that's a new running gag. The Meerkostenbusch? Probably. The only problem is that it's a German gag. Me jumps out of my Meerkostenbusch and jumps right into your Meerkostenbusch. This is mine. And no one is having the access to it. It's mine. Mine. Inside of the Meerkosten. Wow. Wow. That was a bad joke.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You just got cat rolled. Congratulations. It's like the one mine in a the one mine in a clear field, yes. Definitely. Or the neon cat. That's also one. Ooh. Is that how you create cat burritos? You mean the burrito? Or the schnurrito? Also a possibility, yes.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl!
Good night, Gura. Wish you good sleep. Okay. It's very interesting how small details like these make this feel even warmer. And I have the feeling my throat is acting up. Which would be a real pain in the ass. I'll give you another sip, because you're right, I should drink more. Well, they just lay around. There's no neck on it. I think I'll make these now. Because feeling like I'm on a run right now with the accessories. So I'm going to continue. Good night to you too. Wish you a wonderful sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome back, Sai. In case you did not hear it, there's not supposed to be a head. It's just for looks. The actual cushion for the head is the partner's lap. At least in this picture. probably did. Please enlighten me. If a problem with the neck is a pain in the ass, I mean your neck is in a weird location. Is a pain in the ass, that would mean your neck is in a weird location. Oh gosh. Okay, that was too literal for me to understand in the first place. What the fuck? I'm starting to fall into the silent concentration mode. Let me just look for something. And see its role come to play. I need oh god, how do you call them again? Couldn't I just look in German? Yes. This one is good. This is actually nice. And there was another one I wanted to check. This one. Okay. Oh. Okay. How's this one? I think that might be better actually. The only thing that's bothering me is the movement of the pencil. Come on, where's it again? Here. This one. No, that's not it. This one. You know that vase? I do. What do you mean by that? It looks kind of what? Rule 3, 4? What? I completely can't get what you mean. It's a valuable thing. Okay. I guess. I need more of a brown tone like this. Oh, now you come in, damn bots. Yes, that's better.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Miana,
lizard,
how ya
lizard, lizard, lizard.
doing? Oh, of course.
Let's go!
The raccoon has arrived. I'm a bit on hyperfocus currently again. I'm cooking my background assets today. Guess this is the last one of today. So I'm going to work on something else as well. While we hear some nerdcore from the depths of Lurkton. Oh gosh. John. No, penis shaped. It was not intended. This face. It wasn't my intention. Well, at least I'm not the culprit. Because I didn't see it. Or thought about it while working on it. Perverts. These are obviously cattails. Don't you know those? Pervert. Oh boy. Could you please stop seeing penises where no penis was drawn? Thank you. Unbelievable. Okay, let's check grayscale. That's fine. Could be a little bit brighter though. Yes, that's better. For a Greek Roman style background, it was intentionally to be a palace. Like, this was the first construction. But I've kept it a little bit similar, but still defined in some places. Like a oh gosh, how are those people called again that have harems? Like oh, they tend to have harems in their palace. It was the actual move towards, while keeping it somewhat simpler. Sultan, yes, that must be Sultan. Like similar to Aladdin and all that. Okay, we're 3 hours in. And I'm starting to lose my energy. But we've managed the bush, 3 cushions, and the vase with the cattails in. A stretch, yes sir. That would be a good decision to do. Ow, ow. What was my shoulder? There we go. Okay. If my joking annoyed you, no, it's fine. Don't worry. We had an issue with the Versicherungen. What's it called again? Help me. What does? Oh yeah. We had a problem with the insurance. So today's day did not got. Like I went there, but I was sent home pretty quick because there was an issue with the insurance. It's fixed now. So Wednesday will be the next time where I'm actually back into the first time physio. And I don't know how much broken my back will be. Because I know it's called the hernia disc. But I had a herniated disc, yes. Which completely goes down into my legs and my hip specifically. So it needs to be cared for, otherwise it's never gonna get better. And thinking about that I'm in my mid 20s with having a herniated disc is a bunch. Not really something I'm happy about. I could have done better, don't get me wrong. But believe me, if you never got rehabilitation after a big operation, how should you build up muscle structure without knowing how to do it correctly without destroying your body again? I got an operation when I was 12 and I never got rehabilitation, and that operation was at my heart. So moving my arm in the wrong direction could induce internal bleeding and potentially kill me. But they thought, she just has to do sport in her school and that's enough. Yeah. And after that, I was like, I couldn't do at least 90% of the sport we did in school, which was badminton. That was the only one I was allowed to because I was familiar with it. Otherwise, they played football or basketball, which both are too dangerous for a freshly operated child. So I got the operation done. It went flawless, but I never actually got the chance to actually build a solid ground of muscular structure. And I can't do that right now because I don't know how without actually causing internal bleeding. Yeah. That's why I have physio starting on Wednesday. That's a big oof, believe me that. Okay, let's see where we're stopping here today. Sure, I have to fix some lightings under the cushions as well on the other stuff, but that's not for today. I just want to see how it looks with the character, which should be here. Okay, I have to move that cushion a bit. But I really love where this is going to. What does Jet think? Any suggestions on what to change? I can leave that cushion back there, but that on the front I have to move. The vase and the cattails, it needs a trash can. Better late than never. Silver lining is hard to find there. I know, don't worry. I wish I could have done different, but because I was on work all of the time, it was manageable. But since all of the stuff happened the last 2 or 3 years, I'm mostly just drawing or playing, so there's not much movement back in the back. But this is getting along pretty nice, I like it. Okay, where's the cushion? Here's the cushion. Gonna push this cushion into here. There we go, better. Already looks so warm just because of the cushions. Well, you know, for the berries. True. Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. You're right, that needs a bowl. Where Or maybe where berries are still in it. That's an actually good idea. Like we could put a bowl right here. We're gonna make a very slim bowl where some grapes are still sitting, ready to be fed. Like this. That's actually a good idea to put in. I like it. Good idea. Because that also can fill the space a little bit where there isn't much. Like, and I could put in a banana. Looks so wrong, but it's a banana. Then we have another stalk of grapes. And we could also put an apple back here. And then we have like a nice bowl of fruits. So the little kitsune gets his vitamins in a non-perfect way. There we go. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, let me save. Okay. But I'm missing something in the back. It's still too flat. But that's something for another day. Not for today. I know I thought of putting a lamp back there. Background guards. That would be a bit much to draw into. Especially since this looks like a moment where they want to be completely alone. Okay, I'd say we're gonna work on the builder. I have still some stuff planned out for the foreground, like some candles. So we'll see. For everybody who's interested in this, we started on these faces and then these horns. These. Ooh, a cloth banner would be nice to fill in the wall. That would be an idea. Ah. There we go. Okay. That's okay, we did that. So I think it's time for the horns. Alright, that was the unicorn horn. I still have to do these. But for today, number 12 will be these. probably Springtrap Nightcore. Let's see. Oh no, it's actually I think this is more about the Springtrap from the latest game, which was no, was it Golden Bunny? It wasn't Springtrap itself. But currently I have a nerdcore playlist about Five Nights at Freddy's running in the background. It could be Vanessa, you're right. I was Security Breach, but I meant the afterwards. Where Spring Bunny took place of the father. But Vanessa is also a good opportunity. Would also make sense since the singer is a female. Yes, there is a game after. It was, I think, between...
Delulu? Delulu?
Between... Nee, it should be after Security Breach's last DLC. But I don't know the current name. Let me see, FNAF Games. Maybe I'm also not up to date, I don't know. All FNAF games in order, yes please. Was this or no? Into the Pit. Yes, that's what I meant. But I think it's probably more Vanessa. But yes. Into the Pit came after Security Breach with Vanessa. Enough because of a really popular YouTuber. Probably Markiplier. Right, Pizzeria Simulator, Help Wanted. Oh, Special Delivery! Oh, that's an Android version. Yeah, I only usually watch Markiplier. Jacksepticeye had also to do with FNAF. Not as much, I think, as Mark, but still. Right, and after Into the Pit came The Secret of the Mimic. And that's the latest stand. Right. And in Dead by Daylight you're also able to play as Springtrap. Is being milked for all it's worth, yes. And with the last one, like Secret of the Mimic, it was more of a backlore kind of game. Because it didn't have to do, like, it wasn't intentionally in connection to the FNAF universe. Like, The Secret of the Mimic is a completely different set of animatronics, history, and world. It just shows a place that looked to be the first step before FNAF first opened. Where is the relocation? When did The Secret of the Mimi originally was in the lores? Let's see. Oh, it's not included yet. Coming. Oh, The Secret of the Mimic is a sequel to the Security Breach DLC Ruined Story. As it will reveal the origin of Mimic. I'm not gonna spoiler here now because I watched Markiplier play the whole Secret of the Mimic game. At least I did only saw one ending. So I don't want to spoiler here anymore. But I wouldn't have guessed that it's a sequel to the Security Breach DLC. Which would mean it's after everything else. Yes, the nurse spot on rails, yes. Thank you for the patties. And Secret of the Mimic came out 2005. So if they want to increase the amount of games around FNAF, there should be one dropping rather soon. Especially if I remember correctly that the creator of FNAF has a lot more story in his backpack to be delivered. How much truth is in that rumor? I don't know. But like having the games in a time frame of 1 to 2 years, maybe even less, we should get a like a trailer of a new FNAF game. Okay. Oh god, Secret of the Mimic is gonna get in VR mode. Holy shit. Yes, I'm gonna save my work. Okay, so there is another game in like production, but we do not have a 2026 release yet. Oh yes, Secret of the Mimic is gonna be terrifying, especially with the nurse lady. And I know many FNAF YouTubers probably will play this in VR. But yes, there is another one in production, but we neither have a title name nor a release date. So it could be this year, it also could be next year, we don't know. If my sources are correct. But usually, like with Help Wanted 1 and 2, wouldn't that mean it would be Help Wanted 3 with more VRC than just Secret of the Mimic? Still trying to get an idea of how I want the horns to move. What I'm currently waiting for is the next chapter of... Oh gosh, how is it called again? Poppy's Playtime. my cat just came. I think he demands some food. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. Jump up. Quick feeding break. After hearing a purring noise, that was me. I can purr. I can meow. I can hiss. And I can growl. So, you heard me. Sorry. Hi, Proxy. How you doing? Yeah, I just tend to use these skills primarily with people I trust. But the worst thing about it, if I get jump scared like really, really bad, or I'm getting like an electric shock, then I can't control it and I automatically meow. It's like an implanted mother's tongue. I'm doing very well. We got a lot done today and we're still continuing while I feed my cat. And since he's currently wearing the cone of shame, he has trouble eating because the cone has to be a large one. So I need to hold the food while he eats. Your perfect jumping chips. Oh, yes. One time it actually happened on a work day where I got an electric shock from touching someone. And in the middle of the workplace, I just went meow, but really, really loud because it hurt. It's hard to like say how this actually goes because, well, it's something I can't control. But with my partner, for change, I'm used to be almost non-verbal with only cat noises. I think that's it. Your food is done, my boy. You lost 2 points, but you don't want to try to eat them? Okay. And what I have seen with other cat streamers, that they tend to make commands to make it possible for the others to force a meow. You're good, buddy. Yum yum. Looks yummy. I think he's saturated. Okay, but I'm gonna take the chance to go for the little kitty litter box, which is the toilet, of course. And I'm gonna be right back so we can continue working on some stuff. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. But yes, cat noises are like my second language. Then comes English. German is my mother tongue. Like the true mother tongue of mine, yes. Then comes cat language as sort of a second form of mother tongue. And then comes English. I know, sounds weird. But trust me, it is. That's a very interesting way of drawing horns. I like it. But John, since you were also speaking with me about Five Nights at Freddy's, did you know you're actually able to find Rockstar Bonnie in the game? Yes. In Security Breach. Yeah, it's a little mission with the cleaning robots, then you are able to actually find Bonnie. Should I tell you the whole or part of the story that is connected with Rockstar Bonnie? Or do you not want to get spoiled in case you want to catch up? Go ahead. Okay. Rockstar Bonnie was meant to be the lead guitarist of the band. And for some awkward reason, which I never figured out myself yet, Bonnie was swapped out with the alligator, Montgomery Gator. I think because Bonnie actually got completely destroyed by their buddies. That's just a hypocrisis in me, but if you find Bonnie, he is surrounded by many cleaning robots, and there you can deactivate the whole system or network of the cleaning robots, what actually does not put down the cleaning robots but Bonnie, because as far as I know, Bonnie's soul has been trapped in all of those cleaning robots, which is the reason why all of the robots give you a little jump scare, because it's still Bonnie in there. And once you deactivate all of the robots, you will get the path to find the animatronics corpse on the ground, surrounded by many of these cleaning robots. And I think it was like that at some point when you deactivate them, there is a small glimpse on Bonnie's corpse that actually dims out together with the deactivation of all of the cleaning robots, which could indicate that Bonnie got destroyed by the others and Gator took his place, but he was actually always there in form of the cleaning robots. So you released his souls by deactivating the whole clean bot network. It could also be that the Gator maybe destroyed him. Not all of the friends destroyed Bonnie, but I think Gator destroyed him because he was jealous of Bonnie. Because if you don't know it, the Gator does not have a usual guitar but a bass guitar. So he cannot do the same music as Bonnie can. Because Bonnie had a normal rock guitar, no bass nor acoustic. So he was jealous of that, wanted his place. And to do so, I think it's a hypothesis. And so he destroyed Bonnie to get his place. Yeah, that whole band has issues. Like, what do you mean Freddy is the only one that got out of control from Vanessa? And everybody else is just, oh, Gregory, I want to get you to kill you. But Freddy is like, come on, little boy, I gotta get you out of there. That's something I never understood in Security Breach. And I do believe... Have you gone through the Ruins DLC of Security Breach? Because I believe that you have a... Is the I can fix her, Chica is the food disorder, Bonnie is the let go of, Croc is the potential murder, and Freddy is the normal one, yes. And in the end, he still got corrupted by Springtrap. Which is still in there, believe it or not. No, but I do believe that you actually get to meet the Mimic in the Ruins DLC. Because in the Ruins DLC you play a little girl who wants to save Gregory. Right? But at the end of the Ruins, it turns out that the voice the girl hears is actually a so-called Mimic who interprets Gregory's voice to get the girl into the building and down to him to free him. So at the end of Ruins, you have the opportunity to either be killed, free him, the Mimic, or kill the Mimic. And then the Mimic game came, to understand where the Mimic came from. Which makes sense now, after overthinking it again. Oh, I love this whole fandom. More or less the history. Oh, okay. Wait a second. My cat has some itches. And he's asking me to apply his medication. Ready? Who was it? Good boy! And it's gonna be better really, really soon, okay? Good boy. I got the Pierce of Appreciation. But what I also found rather interesting about the security breach stuff is you can actually see and hear the version of Rockstar Foxy. But there was never actually a animatronic to, as far as I know. I really have to check in with Markiplier to see. No. Yes. If he got through all of the additional endings the game had. Because I've only seen one. Where the Mimic got free, which is the standard one, I think. kills the little girl if freed, yes. But the thing is to actually... Like, you have to, as I said, to kill the mimic, to get killed, or to leave him, I think, was the third option. But to actually get him killed, you had to go through various secret locations to open secret doors below security breach. And only if you opened all of those doors, you were able to capture the mimic's current controlled animatronic to burn it down. But if I'm honest, I don't think that's actually going to kill the mimic. Because the mimic is a somewhat unnatural being which can jump from body to body. And if you like... If you play the Mimic game, the ending that I saw, the whole facility burned down, the person drove away, and then the Mimic mysteriously stood as an endoskeleton in front of the car, stopped the car, killed the guy, used something from him, and was free. And all of the other endings, I don't know yet. But that brings me to the thought that actually fire cannot kill the Mimic. Like, if it already lived through the fire of the whole facility from where the Mimic came, the fire from security breach won't stop it either. The guy escaped, lost his job, didn't get paid, and was looking at getting imprisoned after handing over the information to the boss's voice. Oh, I haven't seen that ending yet. Oh. That's probably, the ending where you made like no secrets at all or something. But it has been a while since I watched it, so I could be wrong. But as far as I know, Mark did some of the secrets. So that's probably why he got that ending where he actually gets everything, but at the end gets stopped by the Mimic itself and probably killed. At the same time, why would he even continue to work? Like, if you remember in Secret of the Mimic at the beginning, it was mentioned that that person we're playing is awake since 48 hours, I think. So it's near close to what a human body should be capable of. Oh, I need to sneeze. Better. Probably. Either one of those. How did I do it with the other horns? There's just a slight disposition towards the front. Well, I will probably give it a little bit of a tilt. Yes. Now I need to sharpen it. And at one point where I'm also thinking that they may oversaturate everything is the first time you see Springtrap is in 3. The next time you see Springtrap is the Pizzeria Simulator. And then you see him again in Security Breach. Every time he's more destroyed. While he has in Security Breach only one arm left. I'm intrigued to see where they're going with how much they actually can break down Springtrap until he's unrecognizable. Of course. All of the animatronics left apparently the world after they killed the soul of Springtrap. And so Springtrap probably thought if he's gonna burn down the attraction, he's also going to leave the animatronic's body. But because of all he did, he never left. Oh, Schnuffi, was los? Hast du Hunger? Give me a second. So no matter what he does, he will never be able to leave the animatronic's body because of all evil he did. Like, the reason the kid's soul stayed in the animatronics was primarily just because of the bad deeds Springtrap did to them. But with releasing Springtrap's earthly body, they were able to be released because they paid the deeds. And I guess everything after 3, probably, are only AIs. Like Sister Location Sister location, baby, is a soul. That was confirmed. But security breach were not souls, as far as I'm concerned. FNAF 4 or Nightmares? No souls. Wait. Rockstar Bonnie was probably also an AI that transferred itself into the network of the cleaning robots. That's my thesis. Because, like, what glitch trap cans? Probably all of the animatronics from Security Breach is able to do that. Okay, so baby is definitely a soul. Into the pit is the Springtrap soul. Security breach. Probably none except the cluster and Springtrap. Secret of the Mimic is like AI. It's no soul, it's an AI. What else do we have? Just a location. The pizzeria simulator is baby and Springtrap. Wait. There. Two. And a safe for work, yes sir. Boop. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was, I guess, a mixture of both. Because I am unsure if Springtrap actually put souls into the toy variants. I'm uncertain about that. Sister location, yes. Usual Five Nights includes all of them. Into the Pit includes mostly all of them. At least I know there's Chica. Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is all of them. Pizzeria Simulator. I think Lefty was also one from the Pizzeria Simulator. Help Wanted. That's a good question. It was the VR game development, yes. So, parts. Special Delivery I never played or watched because it's an Android version. Security Breach probably were all AIs. Besides Springtrap and the cluster. Yes. Many say that after Springtrap's quote-unquote death, the actual reason of Glitch Trap was himself manipulating all of the animatronics to kill for him. Okay, I need the bass now for the ears. I'm not that deep into the FNAF, man. Me neither. It's just all I've learned from Markiplier. Sometimes I watched some thesis videos because they were interesting to see their version of everything. Okay. Yes. Like, the fun thing is, the only game of the FNAF fandom where I actually can't get along with the actual story behind the game is Into the Pit. Not because it's bad or something, but for me it felt more like a game in between until the final game they can use is actually finished. It was in Secret of the Mimic. My cat is pissed with me and I don't know why. But right now he's sitting on my PC and showing me his back. Cold shoulder phenomenon. The cat is being catty. Probably, yes. I have to redraw the horns because they got so pixelated now. And the next game I want to go into deep lore, like with FNAF, is actually Poppy's Playtime. Schnoofy. What the hell are you doing, cat? Get down there. Get down there. Pronto. Runter. Doch. You don't need to discuss. Are you thirsty? Thirsty. No thirst? Dry food? Also no. just ate. I'm not gonna give you more. That's for later. And I won't come cuddle. That is being catty. Food? Where's food? I don't think you want to eat that food. No, it's not cake. No, my cat is just being catty. That I had nothing the two last day. Yeah, you should find food. Neutral, I would say, life. I have a cat. Sure, go hunt for me. Currently, I'm not capable of doing too much because my hubby and I are currently doing several things because of our birthdays. And tomorrow it's time for the Technical Museum of Germany. Das Technische Museum. Thank you, John. Wish you also a great night. Till next time. I'm sorry. Anything else is Yuno's fault. She's not even here. How could this be her fault? Ugh. She can't talk back to me. Huh? But I'll probably finish these horns and then I'm gonna head off too. Just so I have a little bit time of after stream care before I have to go to bed for tomorrow. I can be proud of. But currently I'm still struggling with the increasing my network. Hydrate, yes sir. Enjoy hunting. My cat is now sitting on the printer, waiting for my attention. Enjoy your food. The whole day, goddammit, what did you do? Did you start at the garden? Or is it just the cloth working? That I already knew he made it. I was like a child. Oh boy. Endless hours of being weird like a fanboy. Okay. That means these horns are also finished from the side view. And I think everything else I can do next time. I want to have some after stream time for me. But SOS was too slow. So... Okay, I'm gonna leave this like this. Oh. And let me jump over here. I already did. I'm gonna drink after I don't have to talk anymore.
Aber schütze kurz mit. I love this. Oh my god. It's a little gag from one of the latest game streams. Like,
I was followed by some football guys, and every time they like run after me, they said I'm a physical specimen. And because that was just so stupid, I just said I'm a physical specimen. No.
Mary, is it drinking your flavor? And it, here you go, flavor. You're drinking the juice. You're drinking flavor. Oh no, flavor. Oh, flavor.
God. Heard this before. That was a bit of an older stimuli of mine. Which is just a part of a very, very, very old series. Currently don't know in the raid. But I'll probably try if this person allows a raid from someone like me. Because you know, bigger streamers usually have a maximum amount of viewers. But that's will change. I am assured there's an NPC who can't talk right now. We're snoozing. We don't need ads now. Because we're raiding. Please let this work. Yes, wonderful. For everybody who wants to have the same active energy like I tried to do today, you probably can feel very cozy on Sweet Mechi or Sweet Mackie. They're a bigger artist streamers, but I really like their art and want to jump into there, and since we are allowed to do the raid, I want to check in on them and see how they're doing, because I love the art they're currently working on. The next stream should be on Wednesday, but it's open since that's my actual first day of physiotherapy. But that should be our next stream. Use this raid message if you are following. Oh no, the bot doesn't want to do shit. Well, okay, then there's no raid message. Show them some loving, and we'll see us all again on Wednesday. Bye bye.